Winston. Winston coming in here, flapping his tail in my face. There we go. Oh. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, she had a mask. That's still butt naked. I don't care what you say. You can put a mask on. Someone can still be butt naked and have a mask on. Whatever technicalities you want to get into it, that's on you. Can I press buttons and actually have things happen? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. All right, who we got online? Arden's online. Hrothgar is in the middle of a cutscene, but in another world, if you will. Saboa. Mojo's in another world. A whole new world. OCD Bones, Rosa, Lil Bobby Fetta. They're all in the world. It depends, Zobane. Like, I would still call that butt naked. Butt naked. It was script buck, it's butt. B-U-Tay-Tay. You know what I'm saying? All right, what are we doing? We're doing stuff today. Oh, we're gonna do main story quest, and we picked up the next White Mage quest as well. Oh, well, that's a good feeling. Isn't it nice to have two things that you enjoy that are battling each other, Hrothgar, instead of having absolutely nothing? That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I figured you might, but I don't know. I'm not you, so I'm not you. What are we gonna do? Oh, we gotta go to the Bramble Patch. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this quest first, and then go from there. It's an E-Shroud up here, right? Yes, it is. Go ahead and teleport Highs over here. I did do this. I'm on the 4th tier of the Conjurer class stuff here, and then I'm still got some of the little bit left to do the 1st tier of the Order of the Twin Adder kill quest too. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I also set up my hotkeys, so now I have no excuse when I do my hotkeys for my thumb, buttons and whatnot. I still need to change some basic keys around, but we're kind of there. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. I know you were whenever you heard about the Hrothgar race in the game, you were immediately like, I'm done. Nah, I'm not even done before I get started. It's cool. It's cool. I think it's a great game, especially the story. It's very compelling. And the thing is, once you get through your ARR, it only gets better. So, well, I don't know. Some people say they didn't like, what was it, Shadowbringers? We're running. We need some background music. How's your week been? Did you start the new job? You started the new job, or you got a new one after coming soon? Is it next week? When is it? When did you start a new job this week? What was it? I better drink some drink right quick. And I've had people say otherwise. Not saying your experience is invalid, but it's May 1st. Okay. Well, May the 1st be good to you. Huh. If it isn't my sister's favorite adventure, come to show me up, have you? Well, you can march right back and tell sister that I'm doing just fine. I am only resting. Even if I were hurt and unable to placate this tree, what could a run-of-the-mill adventure like you do about it? I could go to the destination and let... Oh, no, hold on. Heal yourself, John. That's how you do it. Then you do a regen on yourself, John. And then you start killing the things all the way. Self-heal. I targeted the wrong thing, but I don't care. I still don't care. So if you guys remember last night, we started the White Mage quest, and then this little run right here does not like us. He thinks we're not worthy of what we've been given, the gift we've been given. I hear you, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, though. If you're excited, you're happy, you said it's gonna be a better experience overall for you, so that's great. Cutscene time. These are Total Blood Rain's favorite parts, especially when I do the good voices for him. Huh. Beginner's luck. If you think healing a sapling or two is going to convince me that you are worthy of inheritor of the teaching of Master Atowa, Arun, but you yourself do not believe those words. Sister, what are you doing here? Seeing to my pig-headed brother's safety. What do you think I'm doing? For better or for worse, it appears you suffer only from bruises to your leg and your pride. Arun, for all your obstinacy, I know that deep down you are no fool. No, you are wise beyond your years. You realize as well as I the dire fate that will befall Gridania if we do not quell the Great One's fury and restore peace to the wood. The adventurer is not a passive. This is true, but what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition as the very force turns against us and brings our ruin to our home? We have a greater calling to answer. You know this. I do, sister. I like how they have malleable character development. You know how a lot of these games are just like, and that's all they are the whole time. It's nice to see there's multiple things of people having the ability to be dynamic and change. I like that. Oh, my dear Arun, what are sisters for? If not to forgive their little brother's fits of folly. Now, John, I believe the most important task of all still awaits us. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna port over there then. So I'm not gonna do is port over there. We're just gonna port over there. I've been trying to save my money for y'all. I've been saving my cash flow for you. So whenever it comes time to do this, we can just jump over there and, I can spend a little bit of shinies and get over there real quickly. Right now, we're running off of the money Thonto gave us for the free company for all the porting for the stream. So I know he's not here, and he said he's made his gold back already, but. And others had helped out too, but I consider that part of the down payment for the free company. He just threw 15K at me. I was like, okay, all right. Oh yeah, I should use my mount probably. Is everyone getting along well in the game that are playing still? Are y'all enjoying yourselves? Are y'all getting along well? I know Hrothgar is because he's madly addicted, but John, thank you. I knew it was only a matter of time before Arun came around to reason, and yet his hesitance to accept you was not entirely unfounded. When we first met, I promised that one day I would share with you the tale of how white magic came to be regarded as forbidden art. Well, I suppose this is a good day as any for the telling. The tale begins some 3 millennia ago in the 5th astral area. It was the time of the endless frost when a barren wasteland of snow and rime was stretched as far as the eye could see. Food was scarce and warmth scarcer. The histories hold many a grim tale of those who died in their beds, starving and benumbed. So did our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival. In time, the winter thawed, the magic was no longer essential for survival, but once awakened to its conveniences, there's no return to how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered all the myriad ways in which magic could be employed. The civilization had flourished. Where prosperity brings contempt, the nations warred for power and riches. So did the people seek greater and greater power to rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic, the most devastating form of sorcery the world has ever seen. At the same time, another form of magic emerged, brought forth by those who would keep this immense destructive power in check. That is white magic, our magic. Does this surprise you? Just there can be no dawn without the night. The white and black are but two sides of the same coin. War raged on, and magic was used and abused with little concern for the consequences. And the consequences that were unchecked use of magic soon dried the flow of aether, threatening to bring blight to the land. The magic of healing, it made little difference. If used with no concern for the aether, our magic could prove as ruinous to the land as the most devastating black magic spell. And so it was that the practicing of white magic was forbidden, with one exception. The paths was also. Our kind were entrusted as sole shepherds of the now forbidden art, to serve as healers and bringers of peace, while ensuring that this great power would never again be misused. Though he is still young, Arun feels his profoundly sense of responsibility as strongly as any of us. Thus, his hesitance to accept you. But having seen your abilities and the sincerity of your intentions, you can rest assured his doubts have been dispelled. With the three of us united in place and purpose, and your skills ever growing, the day that we may perform the quieting draws near. To our fortune, the Great One has not yet been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. To commune with the Great One and restore the 12 Woods to its former state of harmony, must truly become one of heart, one of mind. It is to this end and that Atoa Kant has guided you to us. Further, your mastery of the art, John, and let us mend the wounds of the wood together. All right. Bam, cure 3. Nice. Restore own or target party members' HP and all party members nearby. That's good. There, that's the one you thought it was, Samoa. When you're saying 2. Oh, you're playing classes you don't normally do, so it makes it different. That's good. That's good. Nice. All right, cool. Now it's time to get back on the quest. At Wolves Den. Do we have this one? No. No, we don't have that one. Do we have that? What's this one? Limzalamunza. 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 There's only one boat. And that boat comes from over here. Wait, we gotta go up here? It's from, oh, we gotta go from Aleport. Holy crap, that's kind of expensive. It's unattuned there. I think we need to do a road trip, y'all. That's $272 for that one. That's like double that. Screw it, we're going. All right, we're here. So we gotta take the boat from here to get to boot down to beer, down to what is this one? Was lower than wait, is that it? I don't even. Whatever. Let's see what happens. I figured Mr. Vito would have the game downloaded already, by the way, y'all. I thought he'd have it downloaded already. I thought he'd be here hanging out with us, you know, great guy that he likes to be with us and stuff, and no. He's busy eating lasagna. There we go. All right, we gotta figure out where we're going. Limzalamunza, Candlekeep Quay, or the Isles of Umbra. It's all right. It's all right, Mr. Vito. We know what's up. It's all right. We know what's up, man. It's fine. It's fine. Really, no, really, it's fine, man. It's fine. So, what is the name of this spot? Okay, it doesn't say. What are the different spots? That's Limzalamunza, and then this one here is, what's this? This one is Aleport Dock. Isle of Umbra. Okay, so we're doing Isle of Umbra, so we're going to Candlekeep Quay. Key. Candlekeep Key. Quay. No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I kind of found it a little boring. I'm finding this not boring. But I'm going to play it when it comes out. But I might play a different class. I think it's my class that was kind of like making me a little bit... I don't know. I like the talent trees a lot. But maybe it's because all I was seeing was snow the whole time, too. I think that had something to do with it. It's a good game. I think it felt pretty all right, but it didn't flow. I am a big fan of Diablo 3. So I will get it, and I will stream it when it comes out, but I don't think I'm going to do it this one because I don't want to burn myself out on the game yet, not having really have full access to it. Like I said, I might want to play the Druid. I don't know yet. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to say I'm not saying it was a boring game, but it was kind of boring to me. Does that make sense? Am I being an idiot by saying that? But I know Hrothgar was gobbling up the content like it was going out of style. Like, I don't know what the in-game content is going to be either. We'll find out, I guess. And I know you invested in it pretty fully, right? Sabo, you went all in? You upgrade your pre-order? Watch, I'll play it and I'll be like, oh my God, why did I even say that? I'm an idiot. Isn't there a turn in here? There's no... Oh, there isn't. Okay. So, hold on a second here. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. So I just need to leave from here to go there. Okay, got it. That's cool. The thing about it too, like for me, like D3, what it was when it came out versus what it became is almost a quote unquote different game as an ARPG. So, again, I can't wait to see. I want to see what the end game's going to be for Diablo 4. How it's going to feel. I gotcha. I'll do it for like when we get the early start, but the server test, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play the server test, the stress test. I'm not, because I'll tell you this: with Diablo 3, they released, if you guys remember, Act 1 was released like pre-release, like for betas and stuff like that. I played it non-stop. I killed the Skeleton King I don't know how many times, and it did affect some of my enjoyment of the game. I don't want to do that to me, because I know what I'll do. I'll go back and do all the little things again we had to do, like during the stream. You know, the little things that unlocks and stuff. I go back and do that, and again, it would make it boring. I don't want to do that. I don't want that to happen. Towson, good evening to you. How you doing, buddy? I want to get it for Jamelson. I know he likes it. This gives us bound for... Yeah, that's where we're going. I know he wanted to get it. He's a big fan of that, and he didn't get to play D3 that much at all. Actually, he really didn't get to play it at all. He doesn't even have it. Oh, this is... Okay, we're going to get rid of this one then. This is the actual PvP-ness here. Got it. Wait, what? Wait, why did my hotbars change? I just want to turn to my quest. That's funny. Well, that's good then, so it makes balancing a hell of a lot easier. I hear the PvP is extremely lacking here, though. And that's... Bam! Oh, I had 44,000 hit points. That's... Okay, I see now. PvP's been unlocked! Crystalline Conflict unlocked! Enjoy your taco pizza. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that a lot. I heard that it sucks, in this, which is fine. It's nailing the PvE-ness. The storyline-ness. Stuffs. All right, cool. I got rid of that one. So the next one is We Come in Peace. I'm just glad we got... should we just go ahead and go to the Golden Saucer, get that out of the way real quick? Do we want to do that? Yeah, when I think Final Fantasy 14, I think of furries before I think of PvP. And I don't think of furries at all. Right? Right? We have to go up the stairs, don't we? Well, let's go in here and see what's up. Told Buttering will like this part, so. Where is it at? Could happen to you. Map. Right. airship landing, so we need to go to the airship landing. Are we in the hustling? No, we're not. Back one then. Okay. Oh, I just need to go to Aetherite, and I'm good. I forgot. And we will go to the airship landing. This plays a cutscene too, right? At this reception desk for flights bound for the Manderville Golden Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? I do have a ticket upside your face! It appears everything's in order. An airship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Shall I reserve a seat for you? Yes. Excuse me, sorry, yes. This is why I told Butter Rachel to join us, because we'll be here the whole time. I forgot how bad that was. Oh, yeah, it's the shooting gun game, isn't there, too? Right? Like, you're riding in like a roller coaster shooting game, and then there's card games and games, and then, the one that you have to stay inside or not get knocked out game. Then there's the platforming game. And then there's the game. I don't want to start any quests in here. Can I get the Manderville Gold Saucer now accessible? Don't make me do the whole intro thing, please. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Okay, good. I just want to run around real quick. Well, the thing about there, they could have actual bunny rabbit ladies, because there's bunny rabbit ladies in the game. Tournament ranking board. Manderville Tournament of Champions. So this is actually a game here. Triple Triad, that's a game. Bought a Triple Triad, are you? I can't play enough of the game myself. I've defeated so many opponents now, they started calling me king. And I must say, I've grown rather attached to the title. If you mean to topple me from my throne, then you best prepare yourself for a Royal Rumble. So there's that card game. This is how you get into it here. I don't want to get into that. I just want to get at least that quest off my screen. I'm not giving Total Blood Rain a good reason here, because I have to get all the different things, but... Beyond this door lies Chocobo Square and Minion Square. Homes of the heart-pounding, hair-raising spectacles that are Chocobo Racing and the Lord of Verminion. No, we're good right now. Well, I guess we can look at it right quick. There's the races. There's Ethernet Shark. Can I add the tune to it? Yeah, I do. There's a Chocobo race registration there. There's a Chocobo keep. Fine Minor. Play around a Fine Minor for 1G. Okay, for one, I have 0, but if I talk, I could get a free one. But I can't play it. That is actually the currency here. So here's another thing. What's this one? Minion Square. Minion Challenge, Stage 1 tutorial. Command minions and conquer enemies. No, I'm not. I just wanted to see what it said. So there's minion battle thingies going on here. That's kind of, was that like a Pokemon thing? But then there's other like gambling-ish type things here too. Scratch-offs and stuff too. Nice name. Yeah, it is. Once you kind of figure out what it is and what you got going on, and then you can trade in for stuff. Yeah. Most of those are glamours, right? You'll have to figure that out yourself. Yeah, there's multiple floors too. What is this one? Crystal Tower Striker. Limited time event Leap of Faith is now underway. Nice pants. The reason why I don't want to get started, because then I'll do it like, well, we'll just do one more. Okay, we'll just do one more. Okay, we'll just do one more. We'll just do one more, and then it'll be like, oh my god, half the stream time's already done. So I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, Blood Rain. We'll do a day before we dive into this one day. Okay, we'll do. I promise we'll do one day. That day is not today, but Gatekeeper, what are you doing? Greetings, sir. If you wish to live in faith, we pray haste around square. What is this? Oh crap. What am I supposed to, did I do the wrong thing? Okay. Oh, no. No. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Oh, there's the main aetherite. That's perfect. Look, Tollblood Rain, you're not gonna. How are you supposed to get quality voiceover acting / story time if we're here playing all these games? Okay, that's your sign. No. I'm good. Appreciate it. All right, so yeah, definitely. Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay, yes, yeah. Oh no! What's it doing, Tollblood Rain? I don't know what's happening, Tollblood Rain. Oh, what happened? Oh, no. I'm probably fired now. I'm probably so fired right now. Oh, really? Okay. Life, so isn't that how life goes, Tollblood Rain? So they're trying to leave their mark on the server by always being logged in and right here. That's how they're leaving their mark. All right, got it. A Commander Versailles has been awaiting the aid of the Scions. Well, Vincent Private Baines were reported for duty. That's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Good day, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Palababa. Also a pleasure to see you. Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me that you quest in the name of the science of late. And of yore. And of yonder. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard of that. We've been investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12 Woods home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the primal remove has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it's a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or lead the Sylphs in their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen to only one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. Amen. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance of our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs, that should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut why I believe the ferry departing the West Shores Pier should take us right there. No, what we'll do is we'll just port over there. A friendly palaver, indeed. Hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Papa Chub. Map. Pulling out right there. And then we go up here. And then right over here. E-Shroud. And then right over here. Because this is where it should be at, right? Right? Do I have to... I have to take the... I actually have to take the ferry. Are you serious? Towson getting a taco pizza. I'm all hating over here. I'm not actually. I haven't been drawn to that food. Now I've been solid for a week. It's been good. I've been good. You be quiet. Don't you come in here like that. Flexing and crap. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. All right. Is that all we had to do? I might as well just go ahead and just take the ferry over there instead of boarding. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, with this. There we go. There we go. So it was rain. It rained like a freaking crazy like rainfall. Like when I got up, I was up at 8:30 this morning, and it rained and then it stopped, and then it rained and then it stopped. And then it rained and the sunshine was out. Then the clouds came out while it was raining. Then the sunshine came back out and it was still raining. And then it got cloudy yet again and rained even harder. Then it stopped, the sun came out, and then it rained like a freaking torrential, like whatever, and then it went away. I'm sure y'all wanted to know that. Oh, there's the music, the music. I love that, so good. I love that one, it's so good. Amelie. Indeed, I am Amelie of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? Will you do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf? He has forgotten more about Sylphs than I'll ever know. All right, let's go talk to Rolf. All right, you mean the guy sitting next to you? Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They're beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventure days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared many stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Really? Really, Rolf? Really? Really? Floor. Oops. No. I don't want. No. Speak with ease. Oh, wait, is he one? No. We need to speak to someone right here. There we go. Yes, this is about Hawthorne. The Sylphs. Yes, father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most capitating is how their capitating concept of capitave etiquette is almost capitatingly completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childish looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Tee hee hee. Tee hee your face. Not my face, your face. Your face! No one said anything for me to yell at them about their face, so I gotta yell at it, okay? The quickest way to quiver a woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. And what up, Mon? Hey, we saw Mon before. No. Yes. The Sylphs? Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing memorable faces on our masts. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Hello, Delivery Moogle. How you doing? Oh, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting amongst her kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Come on, Rolf. Come on. Rolf Hawthorne would share further knowledge just as she's befriending the sylphs. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along, Drat. What was it again? My wife Rose and I were just speaking of it matter days. Not just forgive me, friends. Speak to Rose at the comb. Okay, you don't remember, Rolf. Rosa remembers. Of course. Now we got to go harass Rosa because you refuse to remember stuff there, Mr. Rolf. I'm mounting my mount in your house. Deal with it. I feel like Pepe Le Pew like this. This is pretty serious maneuvering here. A peace offering for the sylphs? Or anybody else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past our front door, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that is said to induce curious visions to the imbiber. Mojo, if I catch you grabbing some milk root, man, we're gonna have to you gotta be careful, man. You not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've never seen ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Where you stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. So that she wants me to stimulate some grass. All right, is this the curious grass thingy? A tussock. Ah, a tussock of grass. Oh, I always love finding a curious tussock of grass to stimulate with some syrup. Yeah, get stimulated. Oh, butt sparkles, let's go. Nice. Ooh. Ochu looking at. Ochu looking at. Use the and slay the Ochu. Okay, present the milk root to Rolf. Okay. I suppose he hasn't gotten this far on the MSQ yet, so he hasn't gotten this part where they show him how to identify it. That's how I know. Oh no, he's here! Crap! Crap, he's here! You're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? You cannot have this milk root, Mojo. This milk root is for the sylphies. Milk root, but of course, those sylph quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect just about the same as well. Any road. Is that like anyhow or anywho? Any road? I get the milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Oh my God, okay. I take a liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of a morble that put an end to my adventuring days. So you took a morble breath to the knee. Gotcha. But I can tell you that story another time. You have more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun ones whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. All right, Ameline, let's go. It's good to see your knowledge of sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Well, you just delayed it by having me talk to you. Oh. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Comuxio. Yeah, or Comuzio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, has a close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the Maldorious root that sylphs so adore. I have something of a far greater importance for you to deliver, a missive from the elder seed sir herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gradani's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war of the Ixal have taken a toll on our resources, and we can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I may not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you the return with good tidings. What's the wrong thing? Keep doing control instead of shift. All right, headed over here. We gotta go to Little Solace. I'm so glad the servers aren't time is not set up like WoW server time. So WoW server times are not so bad because nighttime isn't that dark. But in this game, you can obviously tell it's nighttime. That guy's loud. All right, let's go talk to Come Mix Yo. Walking One is not familiar with this one. This one does not trust Strange Walking One. Strange Dancing Ones might be a different story. This one expects no such thing. Walking One should go home and leave this one be. I'm gonna dance. Which is the dance? Oh, I gotta wait for this. Okay, unavailable time. Now I'm gonna dance. This one would welcome Walking One who moves more like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with the quick tongue. Walking One would bring gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. The M root and a letter to the elder. Walking One brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Christopher Walking? Walken. No. It would be horrible if I did it. It'd be like I know my Arnold Schwarzenegger sucks, but I do it on purpose because it sucks so bad. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to the Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These Walking Ones come from Gridania. Walking One became a dancing one and brought milk root. But Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say, but the souls of little souls always welcome a Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by John here is an oath of peace penned by the elder seed seer herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was John's jig unsuccessfully jiggy? No. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events here have erstwhile fluttery friends' feelings uncommonly wary. Why do you gotta use those words? It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Up to level 20, so these actually mean nothing. Ida. Why'd y'all come up here and skis on me when I was doing all the stuff and y'all had to ruin it for me? I was doing good and you had to ruin it for me, Ida. Ida has a notion of how one might earn the Sylph's trust. Say, John, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. We went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see the adventure expressing an interest in my culture. Me, of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, 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 there goes the bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Oh my God. It's horrible, Total Blood Rain. I'm telling you right now, it's horrible. Oh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. What about Papa Milliman? Why can't he dance? Walking One would be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. I'll just go with you're the one that wrote the lines, and we'll be good, okay? All right. Hello, Delexia. Let's dance. You want to dance? Let's dance. Walking One is friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. That was intense. That was some intense dancing, y'all. John, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news, why I have thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to the next adventure. You just didn't want to. You didn't want to do the dancing, Miss Tight Pants. You got super tight pants. That's why you didn't want to dance. You're worried they're gonna rip them or something. Papa Molo has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the sylphs of Little Solace. John, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero. Overnight. Hey, Black Dog, thank you very much for the fluffy 4, man. I appreciate it. You never asked, Mr. Vito. You never asked. Don't lie. Don't lie. You never asked. It would be worth getting X packs for Final Fantasy 14 if you were gonna actually play it. That's when they get nice and crunchy. That's when they get nice and crunchy. I'm not checking your history. That's a waste of my time because I know the truth of the matter. Eat your pancakes and lasagna, okay? Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to aid the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. How you doing, Black Dawn? You having a good weekend? No doubt you see what I'm getting at. Your face doesn't know the truth. And it can't handle the truth. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so by having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have a fair share of troubles. Good so far, that's good. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? Would you? Yeah, there we go. That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with the hero immediate. The Regonians who reside here. She's the most like to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Just in case you're wondering, Mojo Lovington is getting his groove on right now. Praise be to the elementals. I can't express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. It's for Mojo too. Mojo is like, you know, he's never played one before that I'm aware of, and he's playing with controller, and he's moving along pretty good. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residences. And there's plenty, yeah, I mean, there's people that want to help too, so. The Zizgorlins and Galnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details and what such feral beasts prowling the forest. They are not easily come by. When you are done with the deed, seek out Coco Meal. Is slow to warm out outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost in him. My own experience speaks to this. All right, so we gotta go. Oh, just over here. All right, let's do it. He did get a new mic, Tolbud, right? All right, we got one of those down. Next. There's a brownie brush. Give me your brownie brush. Next. There's another brownie brush right there. Should be another brownie brush up here. I want your brownie brush. Give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I see a brownie brush. I know I'm not going to get my mount because every time I'll get dismounted when I want to grab the brownie's brush. And then over here we got to kill a gnat. That's a big ass gnat. So I'm pretty much twice their level. Hey, Cor, good evening to you, brother. I'm pretty much twice this one's level. That's fine, too. I'm not mad. Again, we are at rank... We're working on rank 4 now for the Conjurer Hunting Log, and then done some of those. And again, I'm not doing any MSQ or main class quests off camera at all. So it's just like I've been, that's what I did. So there it is. Happy music again. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Hey, Pumpkin King. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills Bitey Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey Buzzy One. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. They walking ones come to this one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong, not trusting Dancing One after all. Man, XP. Dang, right, that quest got completed. The one asked. This one asked Dancing Ones for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! Stranger, danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. We'll get you a pass this time, Cora. We'll say you arrived right when you meant to arrive, right? All right, we'll go with that. Strange steel walking one. Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking one carries big boxes. Maybe walking one hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. So go back to town real quick. Thank you, Total Blood Rain. Doop, ba-doop, 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 doop, ba-doop, 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 ba-boo, ba-doop. You're always late. Ba-doop. You started it too. Don't you forget that. Don't forget that, Pumpkin King. You started this whole debacle. Be responsible for that which you're responsible for. Fearsome types, clad head Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. I had a little something on the screen there. I had to get rid of it. I just saw Winston walking around. He hasn't been on stream in a while. Diva hasn't been on the stream in a long while, but she doesn't like it in here because TC's in here. Men clad in strange armor. Why? Now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. All right, so now I gotta go back this way and shimmy dango over here. Yeah, only level 21. Holy crap. It'd be funny if I dinged 42 before I got to level 22 of the main story quest. Okay, right up here. Shush, shush. This one says, steel walking ones are scary, like touching one. Like touched ones. I'm sorry. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. We gotta go back to Comuxio. No, there's no... The only person responsible for Hulk is Patty Joe Patho, okay? That's it. This one is happy to see the Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. Yeah, just because she doesn't want the job doesn't mean that she doesn't have it, but I can understand Hulk. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This way is where one steel ones hide. This one knows Dancing One will go looking for steel ones. Yes? Now we're getting all complicated with who's blaming what. You tricked her fair and square. Okay, okay. Actually, it's not, Mr. Vito. There are specific guidelines how war is supposed to be handled, so all is not fair. Let him hit me so he feels all right about it. Like, yeah, we hit him one time, sir. Just for closing the force. Like, combatants are not allowed to wear opposing forces' uniforms, or they lose the right of being a POW, meaning they could be legal. They could be killed after being captured, and not the people would not have to be on trial for war crimes. That's one of the rules. Modern day rules. Dancing One is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something. I found a quartermaster's log with supplies we delivered to Imperial stronghold. Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from the home of these ones. How do Steel Walking Ones know how to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friends with these ones. Promise. I'll promise to be it. Yeah, we're MP. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Helpful one arrived at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone, unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of the beastly one. And again, that proves my point that all's not fair. All's fair, not fair, and in face. And I agree. Claxio. Hey, Claxio. How you doing? Nice to see you. What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solace. Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones really rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon a primal one. Small wonder this is one chose to leave. This one thought this likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. Oh, I gotta go back to him. All right. Yes. I know there's a fate. I know, but we're doing the fate. We're moving on. What? Claxio refused to return to this one's and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry, find Claxio. Helpful one should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Claxio. But hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. All right, head up here. No, we're not doing it. Good luck to you. There you go. Have fun with your fate. Good luck with your fate. Have fun. Yeah, again, tomorrow, if you see alerts about a stream happening, it's probably me with a camera walking around outside in a forested area that might have a body of water next to it for a short period of time. So, yeah, that might happen. I'm gonna try to make it happen. We'll see what happens, how it works. Oh, brotherly love. Let's go. Meddling one is back. I told the meddling one to be gone. Tell Comoxio that this one will never go back. Never! Touch ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, John. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of primal Ramu. Akin to Amajal tempered by a freak, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Wait, what? What, Rothgart? Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay. Blood Napper and 3 snarls, okay. Walk the first one right first. That heat is on. Then I'm gonna go to the Blood Napper now. Nip, hit the bud. Oh, the creep. And a milk root marble, what? I gotta get rid of the Bud Napper. They're on my face pretty hard. Papa Limo's not helping out much either. He's just standing there. Is it running? Oh, okay. I don't remember it running. This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio. This one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio and Harb still in possession of wits? Muxio and Meddling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Muxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that this ones would be forgetting who these ones are, like Touched Ones did. This one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. God, I don't even remember the last time I've actually. I take showers. I'm a big dude. Like baths tubs don't work for me. I don't remember the last time I've taken a bath. It's always showers. I thought it said Malevolent Stripper. My bad. Hey, Arv, how you doing? Hey, Bubba, how you doing? Hey, Eddie, how you doing? Hey, Haven, how you doing? I didn't say anything. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm just throwing it out there. I could be wrong. Remember I said I'd probably be really tight today? I'm really tight today, by the way. Well, congratulations. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take helpful one to see elder one. But elder one is a quest complete. Okay, elder one is quest complete. Gotcha. Level 42. Yeah. There's Haven. What's up, Haven? Why'd you let Hrothgar beat you? This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness, but this one may promise to take Kind One to see Elder One. Yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One who went to the forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes in the forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared in the home of Walking One named Buscaron. And Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron, but Walking One do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes. In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for their help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder returns. This actually leads to a dungeon. It's in, is it south, is it? Or, yes, isn't it South Shroud? Doesn't it lead to this dungeon here? Adder's Nest. Where is that? I can't wait until we start getting into some of the harder fights. Like instance-wise. This will be fun. I'm looking forward to it so much. Wait, what is this one then? What is this quest? Like civilized men and women, the lieutenant is looking for a few good soldiers. What quest is this? Come closer, Private Bainsworth. I would prefer this tale be heard by you and you alone. It concerns a sensitive subject with which you are doubtless well acquainted. The Battle of Cartno. Oh, this is another PvP thing, isn't it? I speak of the bloodbath that marked the end of the 6th Astral Arrow, when both the 7th Legion and allied forces were slaughtered by that winged abomination which did its utmost to destroy all we know and love. No part of Eorzea was untouched by Elder Primal's rage, least of all the Cartno Flats, which were ravaged, nay, remade in the fires of destruction. The flats were rendered an accursed wasteland, and all decent small folk know to keep a wide berth. Consequently, many question why Eorzean Alliance continues to maintain a military presence in the region, despite the personnel and material required to do so. Allegan ruins, that's why. Allied scholars have been studying them since their discovery following the battle, during which time the Cartno Flats have been jointly administered by 3 members of the nations of the Eorzean Alliance. This is an acceptable state of affairs for a time, but no longer. Ul'dah, Limslimanza, and Gridania have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. A diplomatic resolution is no longer possible. The matter is to be decided on the field of battle. Lest you fear that this marks the advent of total war, worry not. We are allies as ever and shall conduct ourselves accordingly. All hostilities will be confined to disputed territories. Engagements shall be fought to submission, not death. So you see, you needn't hesitate to join the fray. Should you have the misfortune of facing a friend in battle, you will only be expected to subdue him and not kill him. All right, that's right. I tell you all this because we need men and women of your caliber on the front line. These ruins are vital importance for our nation's security. We cannot surrender them to a foreign power. You need not make a decision now. I ask that you speak with our man at the airship landing and listen to what he has to say. I'm not going to do that yet. Well, visit our intrepid ambassador. How fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Well, if he was here to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Malaka at the Bent Branch Meadows to deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Okay, we'll do that. I'm surprised we're like that low on the MSQ. I'm fine with it though. A message from Commander Hello, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Now that one is, yeah, in South Shroud right here, right? Yep, it is. I was gonna say Hrothgar is on level yes, but that sounds right too. About actually about the same distance, but whatever. Hrothgar's on level yes. If it does that, if you are in the MSQ section of where your levels are at, both of you, that's where it starts getting really nice and tasty and fun, in my opinion. I mean, I'm having a tasty and fun time right now, but it really starts getting up into the level. IMHO. Well, I'll never play with you again, Bones. Good luck! Screw you, Haven. Just rushing ahead. I'm about to get your account locked for like 2 weeks, Haven. All right, so you can enjoy the game with the group, not by yourself. I don't care. I'm just picking on y'all. We don't tell y'all what server we're going on until like the day of it, like 30 minutes after we've already started. Haven's about to be like, shut up, JP, I'm having fun. I'm like, okay. It's on Crystal Tower. Don't be coming here only 51. Crystal Tower. He was maybe 84 like 2 decades ago, Hrothgar. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of, not here to fill your belly, then. Hunger for news, is it? All right, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it'd be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. I'll definitely like block you from that then if you do that, because we're all in a good time. Don't try to flex on that. I will record it and then put it in the files, and then it'll be locked. I don't know. Whatever. If you've the time, mayhaps you can stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know you never know. You might even stumble across the sylph elder yourself. God dang. Maybe I could talk tonight too. Okay, let's see what he has to say. No word on the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Right, then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off for me. No need to cracking. I know. I get spicy back though. That's part of the gig. That's part of it. Look, Haven, you're supposed to relive this world with us. You're not, if you're doing that, Haven, you're not reliving it with us, okay, Haven? All right? It's funny. I think there's some people that are literally take me extremely serious when I'm like trying to tell you how to play your video game. I just give it back to people that try to tell me how to play my video game. I don't know. I'm pretty bad about like passing true sarcasm through, because I come from like I've had a lot of training in it in real life, so I'm like super uber trained to dry delivery a lot of times, and I don't do that here at all comparative like in real life. I'm deadly dry sometimes, and I can't be like that here, but sometimes I go to that side more and more and more, and it's just anyway. No need to go cracking any skulls though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. What are you talking about? I know Haven knows I'm just giving him crap, but what are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? I thought you were going in dry. Sparkle water! Ugh! Nofika's teats. What? That's cold. What do you mean no fight? This dusk white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Nicely done, John. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a Duskwhite Elizan. They're people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And it doesn't seem right to bar a whole race of people from a druthers for misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? There we go. And I hear you, Bones. I don't, you know, whatever you do is what you do. My thing is just I ask, you know, anyone, and you can do whatever you want. I know you're not playing God anymore. That was my request. If you wanted to hang out, we all start the same. A lot of us will just finally finish a Realm Reborn, and Haven's already done with Endwalker, you know? That's what's gonna happen. That's why I'm giving Haven crap. And it doesn't matter. If he does, that's fine too. That's the thing, it doesn't matter. Well, it does. You got a dub, but then he can still come back and like down level to hang out, you know, get scaled down and whatnot if you want to actually play with people. Eponius, proprietor of Buscaron's Druthers, has need of an able adventurer. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Quirn friend of mine who you see, name of Tedaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after, he cast his lot with a merchant bound for La Nocia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he's fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A road digging fella named Baesung. You can find him at Hawker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Again, it was gorgeous out today after the rain finished. I really enjoyed the rain today. It was nice too during that. And you know how, I don't know, here, like usually when you start getting into mid-late spring all the way through fall, if it rains during the day and doesn't rain all day long, it becomes just disgustingly humid. And it wasn't like that. There was a nice light breeze afterwards. It was just right. It was so good. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. Maybe I talk like this. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. I heard that work for druthers. Ah, yeah, you speak of Titteroon. Related to the Karoon bloke you did over there by some blood or another. Two of them put it together and they were making good coin, but old Titteroon up in Limsa not long ago. You can say it why or were. You better have that Karoon yourself. He can be tight of lip. I warn you. Just to take a chicken leg with you, a little bad lovely blood thing. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Down though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to say, adventurer along, too shy, come on the somersault. Guys, I miss drinking with that fool. Is he breathing that fast, or is he just like jiggling? I don't know, whatever. Customer be welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom. Kyoka Kokorude. Busky busy with business. Too busy for blather. Hey, Thanta. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Fresh chicken egg. Here you go. Chicken egg. Love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetaroon. Tetaroon here no more. Tetaroon leave Limsa. Tetaroon go look for sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg, no Tetaroon. Weinberg, no Trading Post. Weinberg at Fairy Ducks. You go to Fairy Ducks. Kokoroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You tied to Weinberg, not Kokoroon. Kokoroon. However you pronounce his name. Magicalness, let's go. Use the magicalness to get there quicker. Look at that quickness. How you doing, Thanta? You having a good day? Tedder and I have seen him. This is to say I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by the way of a ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Aldefode. He's an old hand who knows a great deal about a great many things. Here we go. Yep. Yes, I am. Let's go. Nice. Oh, whoops. Oh, so we're going over here? There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, wait, okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Tanner and I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood, was looking for a place to run by his fellow quarryman. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, Memoroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. All right, let's go. Where we gotta up another west? It's right up here. Is there? Okay, we just gotta run up there. All right, go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what she said. All right, we're heading over this way. There's Teleroon. What up, Teleroon? Customer, be welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom. Bring something for Teleroon. Or Teleroon, whatever his name is. Rune guy. A scarlet earring. A weathered brass earring fitted with a polished scarlet stone. A favor of the forgetful queen. No. Hand over. Teleroon forgot this. Forgot at Druthers. Teleroon swore never forget earring, but never forgot. Teleroon thanks. Teleroon thank. Good Buskaroon doing good. Good Buskaroon good to Teleroon. Teleroon good miss. Good Buskaroon. That's not for me. That one is for me, but that looks horrible. Teleroon's place for you to go and things for you to get. Good Buskaroon help Teleroon. Teleroon dead without good Buskaroon. Must give thanks. Ease. Many thank yous. Teleroon give fire water for Buskaroon. Buskaroon love fire water. You help Teleroon make fire water. Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need Corel pup whisker. Need good Corel pup whiskers. Let's go get you some Corel pup whiskers. Some good Corel pup whiskers. Where are the whiskers at? The whiskers are up here. Let's go get you some of those whiskers. Yeah, talking about greenhouses, I've been to the Biltmore, and it's fantabulous, insane greenhouse there. My God, it's so gorgeous. The ironwork in there is fantabulous. Whoa! All right, that almost fell off there. That was good. Good job, John. Good job. Let's see how bad it hurts. It hurt pretty bad. Yeah, it hurt pretty bad. There they are. I need to get some greens to get my freaking my birdie back out again. Oh, look at that. The chicken vulture dragon. Schmergen. Let's fight him. Let's fight Schmergen. Simmergen. Oh, get on level sync. Areoed his face. Just stoning him down now. Just stoning him down. All right, whatever. It just reset. I'm not worried about it. I got too far out of line. I'm not going to deal with that. I'm not going to do it again. Sorry. I know that was intense action. You wanted me to finish it, but I accidentally got too far out of line, so I forgot. Should be good to go. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hello, Slasher and Pups. How you doing? Nice to see you. One thing I think they nailed in the Final Fantasy just theme in general is their version of steampunk has always been really cool, I felt. I felt like they did a good job conveying it. Even early versions of just Final Fantasy, but in this game, that's like the Magitech stuff kind of gets into that realm, you know? Teddy make fire water for Buscaroon. You bring thingies, Teddy needs what stuff. Here's your whiskers. You brought all the thingies. Teddy make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Buscaroon. Teddy start making fire water now. Good fire water take time, more good. You come back later. Oh, we got. Oh, I've been getting weapon coffers. I haven't been opening either. Teddy make fire water. Good fire water. You take to Buscaroon. Good fire water for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Or tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Teddy hope Buscaroon happy. Teddy gives Buscaroon thank yous. Many thank yous. Many thank yous. You tell Buscaroon. Teddy make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Then we go back to Buscaroon now. Nice. Good stuff. All right. No, oh, we can just click on this and it'll just show me the screen, right? Yeah, there it is. And there it is. And there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I don't care how much it costs. Oh, crap. A little bit of a thunderstorm going on. I think we're getting near where we can get into the dungeon. I think we're getting near to that. You returned. Thank you for seeing Tenderoon's belongings to him. What's this, for me? Firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? He says it's shelved for a year, does he? That sounds about right. Hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. But say you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. Got it. Got it. There was word while you were away. Still we're seen in the wood, but near no land of their own. No, this place was a place near here, a place we've never known as sylphs to come. So they must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elder among them. Here, I've marked the track where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Certainly. Oh, there's specified areas. It's not just, oh yeah, we gotta go different spots to find the spot, right? So we go to all the different spots and then we check out the spots. And then once we're done hitting all the spots, then we can hit another spot and then the spot's good. You know what I'm saying? way. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it's still waiting. Okay, got it. Specified 205. I guess we just go on foot since it's right here. Yeah, I feel like reading all this stuff and going through the story, it adds about 60% to 70% more time on it. So I understand Haven, again, if you're already familiar with the game, you know, the storyline that you remember. Yeah, that's why you got up so quickly. I'm enjoying it. Making my brain comprehend and speak out loud with words very clearly and understandably too. One more. There we go. All right. Oops. We're fighting. We're fighting. At least I guess outside of duties, my level does help me. All right, gotta go back to Busk. Chester, good evening, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing good tonight. You're late. You're late. You know that, right? You know you're late, Jester, on a Saturday. KG was supposed to already ban you by now. It is a pre-order of one of the expansions mount. Shadowbringers one thingy. So was there ought to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans in this part of the 12's wood? First sylphs, now Garleans. And all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase, maybe? And no, not this far into the woods. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the whalers watch. A Gridanian trader. And hello, Noxa. How you doing tonight? I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Garleans. One thing I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on the account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay. Thank you for the soda. But of late, he's been taking and ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help but putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if the whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, John, and if he's up to no good, put an end to it, and him if it comes to that. Your face hydrates! Thank you for the hype, Tolba Rain, and thank you for the soda, man. Why is the yawn starting again? Why did the yawn already start again? Why am I yawning? What the hell? Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Oh no, he ain't gonna do that now. No. You ain't getting away with that one there, buddy. Hey, Alisar, how you been? Not long now. I think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. Help! Please come quick, my friends. It's Island 30. I'm under attack. Good evening. Hope your weekend's doing well. Thank you for joining us. He's still just checking the boxes out while I whip that guy's face. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for Garleans. Bouncy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There he is. Up, here we go. Nouveau riche or riche? Look at the beat your face in. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say. It's over. Yeah, I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it's those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money, endanger myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why? My action have put your life in danger too. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot, did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Garleans, I brought the higher bastard. Woo! Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemond? Yeah, that's the kind of point of the game. You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor, such as the cause of fighting great power, or making it, or of remaking it, as we will in Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemond, did you? You there, Hire. You stand here at Old Bless's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. We got friends here. Imagine the fire. We're gonna kill that one first. And I'll get on this guy next. Can I click on you? Thank you. Okay, he's down. Astarius, are you next? Smack. Smack again, why don't you? Healing. gutter right quick. There is. So this is to be my end. Yes, it is your end. All right, I'm gonna move now just straight onto him. Give him 2 good heals. Top him off. To get down. How's it come to this? You got your butt whooped. That's how it happened. Impossible. How did your best Empire's finest and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you, not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Boscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. Or something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell Laurentius the fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted before my eyes. And we just let him walk off. Yeah, he's going there. I know everyone there probably already has stuff done. What does that mean? Come not between the dragon and her wrath. Oh, what does Hrothgar say then? No. Really? Oh, he's already gone. Hrothgar's already gone. This is pretty clever. Every time I see their names, I'm like halfway looking at them. I think their names are Ketchup. It's Ketchup. Ketchup. All the ketchups everywhere. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had a word from the Twin Adder. He seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he had known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man. He came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are a few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he could change a lot of his fellow men, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not his own. Somehow he failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope that them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he can be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, John. The Sylph Elder has been found! We find its face? Found its face. This room has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. I know where he's at. We could have been and gone there. You know that, right? I know where it's at. I've taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moths to the Toto Rock here in the South Shroud. It was by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones. Please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help, the elder one. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder one went into Toto Rock but has not returned. This one is worried. So very, very worried. And you're right to be. The place crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing after Elder One. Please, Walking One must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Arg, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope in reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I'll tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. John, go to the Thousand Malls, Toto Rock, see the Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph, rest on your success. Here we go. Here we go. Why have I been yawning so bad like the past few days? I'm not bored and I'm not really tired. Mojo's now at the destination. He just clicked the destination. He's clicking, now he's waiting. Now he just finished clicking the destination. Now he's moving. Look, Bones, I'm getting tired of you waiting for me at every single place, okay? So you need to hurry up and get in a group with me. And then that way that we already go ahead and do the thing, okay? Oh, Silver, what? The Sylph Elder is inside, and you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Toto Rock is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assembled a rescue party, and as soon as is ready. So Mojo, you're not done yet to do it. Rosa, are you? Well, your heels. We can do it again afterwards. Is there anyone else that wants to join in? John Bainsworth, we'll invite you. You can get. Oh, I can't invite John Bainsworth. Never mind. Never mind. So Bo said they'll go. Well, he needs to type in the right chat. I don't read free company chat, okay? I don't read free company chat unless I'm reading the free company chat. Oh, CD, you trying to go? I was trying to get a rise out of you, but either way, it doesn't matter. We're good. I got you. Send you an invite, brother. You're good. Y'all ready to duty? Let's duty it up. Let's get duty in here. Let's get all the stuff. Let's get all your words for your face, Phil. Towson doesn't even mess around. He just types it out himself. He doesn't even mess around. Oh, no, you don't. Is that what you're here for, Phil? Is that what you're here, Phil, for? That's someone talking junk on the podcast on Twitter. Which the feed it wasn't even actual quality feedback either. Which you know how when someone says they don't like something and they have all these words to say, but they don't actually tell you what they didn't like. Are you gonna come hiking with us tomorrow, Phil? You coming hiking with us tomorrow? With probably my bad reception and stuff we won't know anything about until we start doing it. I'll take you. I'll drive you there. I'll drive you there and we'll drive you back. Okay. Yeah, people are gonna have negative things about stuff. I'm not you, like what I'm referring to, and I don't care. It's like I do wish though when people have something negative to say, they actually, instead of like passively aggressive and or just say, you know how something and someone's like, oh this sucks, and they don't really say, yeah, I didn't really care for this or that. You don't give that information; it has less value. Also, with a smaller pool of people to draw responses from, to be able to get the right perception of it, you know what I mean? Nah, you have to log in tomorrow, Phil. Then you go hiking with me. It didn't work on it? Try it again. Is it the right thing? It's on it, yeah. So I'm not able to remove that from it. Nope. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna drive, yeah, I'm gonna drive. Because I have none on, that's why. I thought this removed that. The poison. Okay, remove that poison. All right, cool. Yeah, but I'll drive. I gotta test this thing out like all the way. So I'll be driving there. We're gonna go for the walk, and then we'll hike and whatever, and then we'll drive back. Here, so these ones stick off. Here, they'll be here. What time though? I know I'll be up by 9 at the latest, and then I'm gonna have my shake by 9:30 or so. So maybe I don't know. I'll probably start at pre-noon my time. How about that? I'll go with that. Pre-noon my time. We'll try to start it. Get it right. Prisoner's Delight, huh? Those are actually upgrades. I think it has the plus on it as well. They'll be the first of testing, and then as soon as the water gets warmer too, I'm gonna try it in the water thing as well. I think I have I gotta run it through make one of my cell devices into a hotspot and run it that way. So I'm gonna try to do it and then not have to use my phone for it, and then be able to actually we could chat with my phone, and then the camera has a microphone on it. It seems like it's okay enough. So we'll see. I'm gonna use a super view too, so you have a nice wide angle. and has good dynamic range too. So like wherever it gets darker out, like in the shade and whatnot, you can still see pretty clearly. It just as long as the kilobit rate stays up where it needs to be at, that's the thing. Yeah, if it doesn't, never again. But I will use it for YouTube for sure. Like I want to do that has enabled that to happen. So do some fun experimenting stuff there too. Which, if it does work out okay, there might be ways to do cooking stuff down the road too. If anyone want to see that, any of that crap. Though the thing is, what I'm cooking now is not really like probably the stuff that everyone wants to. Maybe the pico de gallo, but that's just me. You're in the range. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Now you're in range. I mean, how hard is it to make pico de gallo? Mine is like a modified version of Applebee's. Honestly, when I worked there, I learned their recipe and I was like, yeah, it's okay, but let me do it like this. Nice. That was quick. Uh-oh, an Asian.
Darkness.
Adolin does not just notice that's darkness right there. It's the first of the bad guys, yes, Core. And one of the bad guys in the section.
The
The mighty Slayer Freak comes now to me. Hello, Zelly B. How you doing from the airplane? Hope your plane's going good. With countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue.
Uh-oh.
We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
I always thought his name was like, reminded me of like a piercing in a specific body part. It's like, oh, you've got a Lahabrea? Oh my God, I can't, I wouldn't do that. Props, hats off to you for getting a Lahabrea. That's totally what I felt like whenever I first heard the name, like, you know, years ago. So the guy's name, his name's Lahabrea. That, to me, that's what I thought. Like, it made me think like someone's got a, like it's a piercing somewhere weird. It's like, oh snap, you got a Lahabrea? Really? You're allowed to have that in your state? Shoot. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? That's what his name just reminds me of. Yeah. Are you using hydrogen peroxide on that? Oh, that's gonna sting. Ugh. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how you live your life, but La Habrea, are you sure? I mean, I guess it's too late again, but whew, okay.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
The Echo.
Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
I like it as like generic bad guy voice.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Sorry, y'all in the group. I just had to relevate. I had shared my information with y'all. You can't start it yet, right? Or did you? Did you already beat it? That'd be really boring. That'd be really boring. But that's fine. I mean, who's this guy then? If you already beat the boss, then who's this one? This is a different guy? So did you wait for the second spawn for me? Thank you. Bring it down a little bit again. Oh yeah, the poison thingy. I remember that. Yeah. I leveled up off that. Scream! I finished the duty. That is just some greed. That is just some greed. And that one, I'll roll on with go. I just left my duty. Thank you for joining me. It seems like there might be a couple people that might need it too afterwards. Finally, fresh air! Maybe not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of the ones of Little Silence. Stronger must be. Sorry. Yeah, I think Mojo, Boba, and I don't know if Rosa's gonna be on. Still, I don't know how late they're gonna be on tonight. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? Oh, Nero. What's up, Nero? No sign of the wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order them that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us to avoid unnecessary confrontation. Lo that I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seem to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not trust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead in one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We're so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. Where's the scaredy one at? Oh, what was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? In that moment, you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord von Balzar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Yep, there's the scary one. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. And this one fears that other taken ones also suffer the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones amongst the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does your walk one feeling? I'm just gonna read it normal. Does walking one feel unwell? I'm getting kind of, my throat is like. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding. Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. Probably not here though, right? We need to leave first. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. Yeah. That's definitely it. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. We got bus go run right quick. All right, cool. Let's get this one turned in. Get on the ledge, get up here, get over there. Turn this bad boy in. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure his peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends in Charlian and Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service today, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of aquarium in fire water. And none of these are good, right? Got it. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solace. This Aziminium rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of the tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridania and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond the darkness. Nice. Yeah, I think Mojo's gonna need it. Bones, and I think I believe little Bobby needs it now too. What spec are you, Bobby? And Rosa might need it as well. Do you need it, Rosa? Are you caught up to it as well? Because if it's you, I'll tell Bones I'll ask Bones if he'd be willing to tank for you. I don't mind going again, but if all three of you need it, I mean, because I thought I saw Rosa running around doing this quest line as well, so I might as well instead of doing it 3 times. On the MSQ, I thought I saw you run around doing the MSQ as well with us, like, to the dungeon we just did, the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rack. And since you're healing too, it might be nice to like let you heal too. I don't mind doing it if you don't or whatever. I'll do it again. I'm down. I'm not, you know me. I like dungeons. A gift from Walking One Buscaron. A gift for these ones. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One, Buscaron, and Venturing One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Okay, I got you. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies, much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Please. All right, I'm going to kick you. Sorry, OCD. And then I'm going to send both of them invites so that we can get this one going. Mojo, invite to party. And little Bobby, invite to party. Are you ready? All right, good. Yeah, it's too late, Core. Too late, Core. I hear you, Rosa. You kind of running around, kind of getting a feel, taking in the scenery and stuff. And I mean that seriously, because I enjoy that too. Like the music, the ambiance. And if y'all need to watch your stuff, watch your stuff. Excuse me. I don't know. I got you, Rosa. Hello, how you doing? Good evening, welcome to the stream. It's a secret server of secretness. I've been sworn to secrecy on how secret it is because I was told it was super secret. Now, whatever definition super secret might actually mean, I don't know, but the secret is pretty secretful in the pockets of secretness. But welcome to the stream. Good evening to you. How you doing? I got you. Yeah, we're on. Actually, I just brain farted. Once we get out, I'll be Aether, Jade, whatever the J one is. I just brain farted so hard right now. Genova, that's it. Yeah. Aether Genova. Yeah. See, there you have it. We just running straight though. We got like. I can't open my screen with the peoples. We got peoples and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, we're just doing our thing. Enjoying the quests, the story. And how are you doing this fine Saturday evening? BT is your tater take on Gilgamesh for our OC. Mr. Video's like, peace out, Mark Gate. Good. What, yeah, nice job. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Family member in that case, in my mind, but that sucks. Yeah. I'm so sorry. And I'm not going to do the unasked for advice on how to handle the situation. I'm sure you know very well, and I'm sure you gave it a great life. My 3, I was going to be sad when they go because I know it's going to be like one after the other. I know how it's going to be. It's going to suck. That's good. That's good. And probably the best life they probably could have gotten regardless, too, so. I like my previous cat before these 3 that I have now, she ended up having kidney failure, which sucks. She ended up being diabetic because of food things and whatnot, and, you know, so, and she died way too young. Got put down way too young because of her full failure, whatever. It sucks. I've had cats more of my living years than not. I probably could say like maybe a year or 2 out of my living years has there not been a cat associated with family and myself that I remember. Maybe 4 years total. Maybe 4 years total. I hear you, Stormcat. Shit, my mom had a Cocker Spaniel Terrier, and it was a dog, but it lived to be like 19 because I loved my mom so much. She ended up having to put her down. Like, she would like cry when she would stand because she was like, but she loved my mom so much. Like, so much. Yeah, it's insane. My mom, like I said, ended up putting her down because she just would not pass into the next side because she loved my mom so much. My mom took really good care of her too. I usually do. I do. I'm good though. Thank you. No, I'm not saying I'm not good. I'm not great, but I usually do. But I'm interacting with chat too, so I value the conversation with you more than I do dotting the mobs. And I'm gonna do that instead of, now I'm not dotting anything else. You can blame BT, it's Pingle's fault if there's no more dots. I do, Jester, because I get to do like this to you. That's what I get to do. No more dots, they're gone now. Oh, by the way, if you're BT, we time out Jester like a regular thing. It's a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the opposite for you, Core. Oh no, I just didn't. Never mind. I did it anyway. That's a weird challenge. Anyway, good evening to you. You're about to flag. What are you flagging Jester for? Wait, flag him. Be careful now. Don't want to actually do any harm or Twitch is like what's happening here, you know, kind of thing. Unless you got a different kind of thing you can do to him, that's fine by me. And we usually try to go for like 2 or 3 per stream. We usually go for like 2 or 3 per stream. Ah! What's up, Hi Kingris? How you doing, man? Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Volz! I can't catch up to that. I can't catch up to that. You went too far out of range. You're dead. You're dead. You were way out of range. I couldn't keep up with you. You're res though. I'm dead. I resed you just in time to die. I wonder what this shortcut is. How you doing, man? How's your morning going? Hi, Kingers. You probably die again. It wasn't technically a wipe because I got him res, so. And I'm highlighting the wrong person again. I hate this keyboard right now with the function keys. I'm gonna have to rebind all those keys. I'm gonna macro them to a different key. I hear you, man. But you're off on. You said early week time is when you're off, so you're like at the end of your work week. I guess today's technically my Friday, but. Yeah, Bones, I couldn't get my heal off on you, and you were like ticking down, but whatever. I was busy not dotting stuff. Yeah, hope you have a good night, man. Hope you have a good night, hiking, Chris. Like Phil says. And when I think of prison pudding, I think of something completely different than what I'm looking at right now. Wednesday. Wednesday is what I think. Wednesday. All right, so today, so this is like the middle of your work week right now. I should have skipped it. Why didn't I skip it? I mean, Mojo, watch it if you want, man. I'm gonna try to push you. Okay, the plan is that we're going to kill it without us dying. Okay, you ready for that? That's the plan. Hey, we did it last time, so we should be fine this time too. If you want to hit with a stick, Core, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you from hitting with a stick. Trying to stack right next to the cabins. Nice job. GG's, everyone. GG's, good job. I clicked it before you. I clicked it before you. I'm leaving the duty. Thank you, Bones, for sticking around for 2 of them. I appreciate it, man. Also reading some more. Yeah, you can still have a stick, though, Corey. You can still have a stick. It's fine. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. There you are, John. We've just been hearing blah, 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 blah. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Whatever, well done. The walking ones who aided Naraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure you have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as walking one calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and the Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Todorok. This one had not. In Todorok, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as the emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. Wait, I already gave that thing earlier to the other guy. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Rama. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once. Yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends. They don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one knows and respects Horned One Kani Senna. But be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. But these ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. He's got the massive beard whiskers, man. He's got massive beard whiskers. He's got like a big old belly of whiskers now because his beard whiskers are so long. These ones suggest way to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones and did know. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones that did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one will speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of addendum, mortals who tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? Fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to the Horned One Kani Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. The Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it's only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Hot Pants didn't like that. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together we let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One John. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon walking one as a symbol of these ones' trust. Magicalness, let's go! Ew. Fill the hole. Put it in the hole. Bam. There we go, right there. Bam. There it goes. Magicalness. This one was not mistaken about walking one. Walking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within walking one enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep that crystal safe at all times. Hey Kim, how you doing? Good evening. Before walking one returns to Gridania, this one would ask walking one to watch touched ones. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If walking one witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhaps walking one can testify to walking ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for touched ones. That was a lot of reading, y'all. That was a lot of reading. Sassy Cat? Who the heck's Sassy Cat? Do I know Sassy Cat? Oh, is this the BT person? Hey, now. I can't be friends with anyone that high a level. I'm sorry. I can't be friends with anyone that high. That's breaking all the rules we made here. Is that the BT person from before? I'll be friends with you, but you gotta be careful. It is. Should I say yes, Saboa? I mean, or no? It's up to you, Saboa. You can be the choice maker of this. Is it safe? Is it? Should we get some sanitizer first? Are they? Okay. Yeah. Now we say Jester's good people too. You know that, right, Saboa? You say Jester's good people too. Remember that. Yes. And Hulk. Hulk is good people though. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. So I came over here to look out for floaty time of them, so. Back over there. Hello there. Haha! Magicalness! I like to say everybody that's in our community are good people. We make fun of Jester sometimes, but he's good people too. Hulk's good people. Vito's good people. Phil's good people. Cora's even good people. Private Bainsworth, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. The Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seer will be overjoyed to hear what the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. and in knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may challenge our resources toward tackling more conspicuous threats in our security. You have done our nation a great service, Private Bainsworth. It will not be forgotten. Complete. Yeah, whatever's fine. And don't you me, Bones. Papa Jim. The Sylvic people have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of it being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Good luck. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our people's suspicion and doubt may have well led us into needless conflict. Pray pass all my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello, John, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Polly, Mom and Papa returned little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of our enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet, the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. Okay. A lot of what's going on in there. I'm actually gonna go bio right quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right quick. Give me a second. We've been streaming since 6, so we're at about 3-hour mark right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, give me a drink. Y'all get you a sandwich or a drink or something. We'll be right back. I'm gonna throw y'all in the lounge right quick. Be right back. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ah, God damn it! My soul is a desert right now. Ah! No. Oh, dude. Okay, well, I'm not worried about the copper then. We have 2 iron ore over there that we can. Whoa! There's what they call them. Ugh. And then, of course, my favorite. Boucher! Goblin! Here? Oh, yes! Ah! Okay, so it's at the times 10. We know that. Yes! Oh! Oh, that was great. There's the dodo! You thought you'd get away! All right, that was a little dramatic there. That was a bit dramatic. I mean, I get kind of dramatic. I feel like that would be well served to let him do his thing. behold the majesties of the beast. Feel the power. Feel the power. I'm diving in, guys. You know, but like, I don't mind the discussion about it either. Oh, God dang it! You son of a biscuit! Holy crap! What the living... I would think a cat licking your eyeball would be pretty bad because they got the scratchy tongues. What if it's the screaming goat licking your eyeball? That would just be weird. No sandwiches, Core. It's past my window. Not worth doing it unless you're gonna do it, you know? All right. Are you out here, Thonso? You have a good night, man. Are you feeding the kiddos? All right, well, you have a good night, man. Well, visit my favorite adventurer. Welcome back, John. Edmundphilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Will do. Oh, we got stuff going on. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet, I am well satisfied that Lord 11 will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, but as Alice say, quite well. I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her. Spider Cow! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Good evening, Jen. I hear you. Alice has chosen to walk her own path. Stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. Thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate that. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldasian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Good to see you again, John. See my snazzy shoes? They make up for my not snazzy hat. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twellswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Sagwin and Leviathan? Saga! The Lord of War has not answered his minion's call late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagan remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next primal return to plague the land. That being the case, we must proceed with as much haste to prudence. Wow, prudence allows. What words? Any word on Titan? Blizzard canceled that years ago. Oh, the Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda, who is the primal of Ixal who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. But I got something to talk to you about, John. Watch. Is it? Oh, no, it was me. I got something else I want to talk about. Okay, never mind. Beg pardon, a man named La Habrea sporting a red mask and robed in black, 12 preserved. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took a great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods dispose ill! We must take advantage of the present lull in the primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Well, I know a guy at the mall that can give you a La Habrea if you're looking for one. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to... Then he just pops up, right? Eek! Hey, Tataru! A sylph in the now Thanalananam? Norexia. At long last, this one finds walking one John. This one is most dependable of these ones. It is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Norexia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Norexia. Talk to her again. Again, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So is the bathroom the lunar if this is the solar? Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people at Orzia are beginning to unite. John, drawn to hope that shines within you. Yet, a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asian's presence, but that they have grown so brazen to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Stiff. Back from the wood. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, John. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asians known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At the present, we know little and less about Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Mortal Flames responded to the fact that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with the Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about your investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion, or the linearness of the quest line that we are currently doing. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, John. Sorry. Okay. We're getting along. We're getting along. Where is it? This one here? We're up 24. Not bad. Not bad. Little roundhouse kicks to the face. See, the thing is, the more you get roundhouse kicks to the face, the more tough your face gets. And then you can be like, my face! Every time they do a roundhouse kick. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can put your hand up in front of your face, but why would you want to do that with your face when you can go to the face? Swift at the Hall of Flames. Oh, that's easy enough. Core, did you get yourself a sandwich? Did you get a sandwich, Core? There you go. I was 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and whatever was the other thing, and then you're good. It was a 10-kilometer run. That's it. Some grapes, nice. The Masked Man, are you come on behalf of the Scions? Of course, yes. As you've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there's been a sighting of this rogue near the eastern Thanalon. A brass stationed at High Bridge described him in detail when he alerted us of suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Quirquinum. Fate can be a cruel mistress. That's right, Taliesin, that's right. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going. Some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Baru. The fellow always starved for customers, and he no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Bam. Oh, it was good? You enjoyed it then? Was it real tasty? Did it have enough lettuce on it? That's what I want to know. Did it have enough lettuce on it? You know how sometimes those don't have enough lettuce. Well, that means it was good, I'm sure. Being dry bone, there sure is a lot of rain going on right now. Nice. All right, here we go. Welcome to High Bridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, High can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man. I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why did you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhaps you'll learn a thing or two, huh? I will linger a while then. When the Order began excavating the ruins below, I had hoped that High Bridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I am loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things could keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a little bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The Masked Man. Bah, I'll take your bloody Masked Man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. All right, I guess we'll go and ask the other merchants then. Thank you. I have heard tell of the Masked Devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere around Thananamaman too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Did you now, Bloodbane? Wait, those were they, did you actually buy them, or were they RPing that you bought them? On the trail of a masked man, I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said that he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. Yeah, old boy over here. I've been in a jumping mood today. It's like a satisfactory kind of thing. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. This is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Look, I've been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Okay, well, there you have it. If that's what you like, there you go. It's like TG's, she's butt naked, running around gathering stuff, but she has a mask, but she's still butt naked. Oh, wrong thing, wrong. No, no! I picked the wrong. Oh, God, no, no, no. No, I don't want that. No, abandon, 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 abort, abort. Does anybody expressing? I take it didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Quarren raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it at all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Salmon pink dye. Great. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. We just talked. You just gave me some salmon pink dye, and now you've just magically seen a La Habrea when you had no idea what a La Habrea was before. I was out on an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire, as if in answer, some Quarrenon appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you'll prove in yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information? Even if I do say so myself, well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? I'm reading a lot. I'm reading a lot. I don't know why. I think it's his small feet that makes me want to jump with him all the time. I don't know what it is. I'll try not to do it. It's got like a squeaky tail or something. Is that what it is? The squeaky tail? Huh. I don't want your stinking fate. The final one, Thurlos, is the final one, but it's the 14th final one. So it's. I don't know if you can truly call it the final one. Yeah, well, actually, we're further than that now, right? We're way further than that. We're a little bit further than that now. And don't forget about some tactics, too. There's ketchups everywhere. I'm telling you, there's ketchups everywhere. Oh, I was trying not to jump all the time. I know I'll do it if I keep doing it. Like, it'll be a forever thing. I don't know. They're probably after that though, Raven. There'll probably be a Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? Back so soon. Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Ward of the Destroyer. This scroll, it bears the prayer to Ralgar the Destroyer. In case you're familiar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk from other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, a darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Please. This Alamingo bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Amigo over in southern Thanala. So, like, if you got the box set, it'd be called Final Destinations. Is that what the box set would be? Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as a wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamihingo. Her name is Hihara, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped you would linger a little here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whatever it is you end up, I wish you the best. I don't watch those kinds of movies. I don't spend my time watching those movies. I'm doing the jumpy thing again. Why, yes. Him Baru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother with family matters, but I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man. Afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others may have seen something. Or recommend first you speak with Gundobald. the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Yeah, it's not that I don't care for it. I don't get entertainment from it. That's my thing, and I don't, you know. And there's a certain level of desensitizing to it that I feel like for myself I want to, like, you know, if something, you know. Anyway, who are you? State your business and be quick about it. He's not bald though, and he doesn't have a gun. Oh, maybe he doesn't have a gun because guns do bald. So if he had a gun, he would go bald. Maybe it's like a curse for his family. That's why his gun do bald, and that name's passed on to like the next of kin and whatnot down the road, just to remind them if you get a gun, you'll go bald. Looking for a masked villain, you say, and why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Sunset orange dye. That's better than salmon pink. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait. Oh, right here. T for 3. Oh, it's up here. Well met, adventurer. I'm Grizzlebert. That's Grizzlebert. Bert. But head of security here at Little Alabigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on the lookout for almost the south of here. If there's any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. I had a mind to take each of them a cup of sweet vanillian tea, just so as lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. I've done a lot of good reading tonight. We've pushed it some more. I'm sure Total Blood Rain's bored of me now. He's probably done with me. He's probably like, yeah. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Have some tea, man. Here's some sweet tea for your face. Well, ain't you considerate my thanks, friend. What's that, a masked villain hiding among the refugees like as not? Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. It's near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Hitsu? I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. Oh, I gotta go down. I gotta go down. I just noticed that too. I have no idea who that is. You there? Are you? I'm assuming no. No, then carry on. My wayward son, listen to this song. Carry on to rest. This sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet. I'm gonna enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know. Don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard. Then I don't give a murmur's fart. A mummer's fault. I'm sorry. I was like murmur, and I was thinking about wow and murmur and that one, and if you have that fart, but you probably won't tell you, Dave, because it's pretty much like a wind elemental anyway. So he could actually be anyway. Oh, well, why didn't they say anything? They just send me random things. I'm gonna ignore you because I don't know you. How Gladstone are you? How Gladstone are you? Are you really Gladstone or are you kind of Gladstone? Are you like Reynolds like Stone? Serious questions here. Serious questions require serious answers. That's just what we do. I said serious questions require serious answers. This is not time to be joking around. I gotta be clicking a button here. This is important. Sure, don't bother me. I'm not to run us. I'm blaming you. For me, you should have. Sorry. A suspicious man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What with the mask and the... Oh, my God. What with the mask and the robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamingans, assuming he was one of them. All right, there we go. Dang, are you really gonna, is that how you're gonna leave him? Really? Like that? Like that? Well, it's everybody. If y'all know them and they're good people, I'm fine. It's just that, you know, I'm warm. If they haven't been here much before, I gotta warm them up to me some too, because you know how sometimes I can be. Sometimes, all right. So I gotta throw a little bit out there. You know what I'm saying? It's just how we do it. You know what I'm saying? Oops, I don't need to do that. That's Jester. This is the third time you've talked in chat tonight. The first 2 times you got timed out. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. You played long enough now, Jester, that you'll probably only be playing about an hour now every 3 days, right? That doesn't sound like much to go by. Yeah, that's about right. TG's probably already done with the game, too. I'm reluctant to actually use that word, Saboa, because there's been some badass crap used of that. Usually, too, like, you know, you can tell how people are if they feel like it or like. Some people like it, some people don't. Dude, if you gotta get that sleep, man, you gotta get that sleep. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Hey, I'm not wearing one, so, and I don't want glasses again. I can't wear them because of my robe thing. Wait, I'll just grab this for right now, but forgot to check this. Good evening, Flying Scotsman. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. So wait, did they want to join the clan too? They're just 30, right? They're not trying to hide their class and be all sneaky in here because everyone else is willing to start freshish. How fresh are they? Carrie Joe, we'll just ban him and unban him while he's not here, just so he can do it. So yeah. That's fine. If you're, I was... No. I can ban you when you're not even in the chat, though, Jester. We're allowed to, we can do that. Whatever do you mean, Raven? There you go. Ups. Coin does the talking and old up, but the Almingans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Hello! Gundobald. Belongs to the Almegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Gundobald. I gotta go talk to Minfilia. Again, anyone like Mojo did today, if there's anyone that is having problems getting through an instance, just make sure to type it in the Discord chat. And, you know, like I if I'm around to pop on, I will to help out. I'm sure there'll be other people that like to do it too, so. Help Mojo with his thing. Nice. Welcome back, John. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it's little wonder the Almegans refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. Hey, Dresden! I wasn't going to say anything because you hadn't said anything yet in chat, and you just did a LOL, so I was going to call you out and say hello. But hello, and good luck with the baking of your dad's birthday cake. Hope all is well for you. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of these 3 city-states have the means of taking all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many of Almegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardship? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Almegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. I don't need your pants. You, Almegan's comrades, his name is Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Yeah, we got the rain in here, but like I said earlier, like there was no humidity. It would end up there being a little breeze after it was done. It was so nice out. God, it was beautiful out today. After the rain. Surprised we didn't get any lyrics from Mr. Phil about, you know, after the rain. Like a Nelson song or something, whatever it was. If it isn't John Bainsworth, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I could do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Amigo? Mihigo. That's a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiances may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Almigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her and she won't lead you astray. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, she's really? Down there, so it'd be quicker to do this, or cheaper to do this. I feel like we're doing okay. I'm trying to be tidy with the reading, but I'm trying to be thorough with the reading as well. So not just tidy, but thorough, you know? Excuse me. I mean, sure. Why not? I don't care. Thank you. How you doing, Genghis? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason! get you? You're that worthless whoreson. Whoreson. That's who's keeping track of the words? Who's keeping track of the words? We need someone to write down that word too. We've got mayhaps, anon, a few other of the words too, but we need to write that one down. He abandons his comrades, his women, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realize Harbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's me, Mefred, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Wadget, you have a good sleep. Or good luck sleeping, and I will see you later. You have a wonderful evening. Mayhaps I should open my boxes sometime. Mefred. I'm Mefred, a proud man of the Almegan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, the scallion, sir, his wound's gone festered and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. His quarry mill craven would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. That's what I'm gonna do. Gun to ball their faces? What? Oh, Mefred's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forget myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hero. If you take the matter to her, she might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid Almegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast of men or babes at the breast, or men grown, are judged by a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, Almegan's petitions have been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorable, and ever shall it be. So much reading going on. That's how it to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Who is that? Okay, I'm rich! I feel like Asmund Gold here. Like literally. Was that you? Dingus? I'm rich! It's actually gonna let me teleport around instead of having to worry about quest money, so I appreciate it. Awesome, dude, thank you. So we can move around in the stream, I'm down. Mefred needs your, thank you again. Mefred needs your help to save a wounded comrade. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find a refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out. I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you know, As you well know, the people of this accused hamlet won't help us. So I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is traditionally traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you agree me, say 4 horns, I'll forever be in your debt. I got you. I'll get you your horns, boy. Wait, where are the horns at? Oh, up there. The horns are up. I don't know why I'm yawning so hard, but there it is. And you get your hotkeys again. Most of the MSQs is like, I feel like, I'm glad the story is so good because it's like we're just walking through it, you know? Which is fine. It's fine. At least it's keeping a pace up. And then the longest stuff is, again, the dialogue. If I was to go through the dialogue, Haven would be like, man, you need to slow down, man. I'd be like, sorry, Haven. I know what you would have done if I didn't read all this. Ah, you're back. Tell me you got 4 horns with you. Yeah, there you go, right there. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Realgar. There's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buckarara, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him, have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Pharamond here. Godspeed. We're riding over here. Let's do this. I wonder if it's been a year yet. Can we get some of that fire water? You got some of that fire water we can get a hold of here? Yeah, Daddy, you're more than welcome to join, Daddy Frank. Send me a friend request. Ah, John, ever a sight for sore eyes? How fares adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt? Got something to show me. I mean, you got these little horns here, man. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna check this out, man. You know what I'm saying? You got some right, you're gonna like this right here, man. It's so saying the antelope, you know? Well, look at these good old antelope horns. Need them ground down like medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Almegan friend once used it to treat my festering wounds years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. That's it? What's that? This is for an Almegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod at need. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payments. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. And I will send you the thing right now. Bam. Got you. There you go, man. I quit this jumping. I don't know. It does not look like this guy should be hopping the whole time. There should be no running. It should be just straight up hopping all the time. We'll jump all the way over to this one. Pharamond. It's well to see you return. Have you the medicine for our brother? God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. All these, yeah, these ones suck too. Whatever. It's so far behind, and it's hilarious. 44 now. Adventurer, Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking around, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albrado. Might be that the woman's seen something. What's up, Albrado? Ah, finally. It's about time he came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill. Why didn't you say something to somebody? I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed he left me a sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Amigo. Mingo. Blast it! That I would have known what he's thinking. I'd stopped this falling myself. I love the Galleon. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in this weakened state is suicide. Out of the wilds alone? That fool! That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. I wonder where we can go. Oh, it's not there. Let's track him down there. Oh, okay. I know where to go. I have this like sixth sense here where I press M in my brain and I can see where he went. Bro, we got your medicine, man. What are you doing? Watch out! A goblin! I move over here so he doesn't blow him up. Yeah, like that. It's funny, I'm gonna be like over 50 before I even get like, oh my god, this is hilarious. Galleon! Yeah, Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Almegans, and Almegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods, damn it? That was the other word to put on the list. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Almegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, don't even think you can get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Will do. I love how I'm pulling a mount out of my back pocket too. So I got sparkles in my back pocket and my mount. It's crazy I got room for anything else back there. Holy crap. No, I'm not joining your fate. Good luck. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. I got some prisms. Yeah, glamour prisms. Nice, I guess. Closer, but not there. Nice. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Amigo. That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I provide you with a letter to show Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Wait, we gotta go to... Okay, so we gotta see Gundabald now. Gundabald. Get the ball. Let's go. Get the ball. Woo! That's 4. Well, actually, now that we've got. Thank you again, Genghis. Nah, I'm not gonna think about it. We're just gonna straight teleport there. That's the idea. Teleportation fees. I can give Thonto back his 15K too, and anyone else that wants theirs back. I got no problem with it. For putting together the free company. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Meffred. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Meffred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Meffred is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Complete. Oh, I gotta open that thing up. Haven even asked me to do that. I'll do that tonight for the stream. Gunnabald is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Lil Amingo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them for their trysts, but they are not like to yield. Oh my God, Lord. 1 second. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trice, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. A masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gunnabald sent you. So Butterite, thank you for the bitty bits. Maybe use some of his little one. Oh my God. Blood rain. Blood rain. Blood rain. Thank you for the bitty bits. I'll tripe about believing the masked man and you don't know anything about this? Why did you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that. Expect me not to think I'm in for it? I'm not gonna mount up. I'm gonna run through here. Maybe I'll mount up to go back, but I'm just kind of like, you know, let them know I know what's up, you know. Oh, I thought I was reading that. I missed totally what they just said. Whatever. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I have nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble. Mark me words. Now I'll write it back. Do a nice little bit jumpy. Well, I mean, that's not bad for you, Phil, you know? You know what I'm saying? You'll be able to rest easy tonight, won't you? So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamingo. I keep putting an N in there for some reason. Not would do but depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Amingo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plan, I would thank you to bring word to me. Bam! Carrie Joe's smacking you again. There you go, Phil. There's parallels. There's ether. I probably just got the ether. has a secret message for me. Hey, Adventure, you done talking with the old bear? I got a message for you from Willred. Lad, something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at a craggy area north of here. Well, let's go to the craggy area. Gundabald. That's a fun name to say. Gundabald. Balde. There's no way out this way, is there? No. I'm not even mess around. I'm gonna just enjoy some of the air, the fresh air outside. And they did it pretty good. I like some of the biomes are designed really nice too. I have to give them that. Like the early game biomes, considering how old they are. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who gained the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you stooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Coriel got your tongue? No matter. Whoever has worked for you, your meddling ends here. Get him! If you want to go, man. Oh, wait, he's not even. I can't even fight him. I'm gonna smack Wilred around. And you know, I'm just a healer, man. You got to see some of the guys that do that type of stuff for a living. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire. With it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Excuse me. That's probably all right anyway, as much as he was crying, so. I've done a lot of reading this week. I've done a lot of reading. Just take a book. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. I can be anything. I don't remember the rest of it. That's all I remember. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they should go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Gundabald. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald. Bertliana. God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they the whole while they laughed at me. They said I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Almegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertoliniana. In the meantime, I need to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. The nod, the head nod. Let's go, head nod. Let's go. Oh, they're right around here somewhere. Big Trouble in Alamigo. Alamigo. Let's see. All right, so they're inside of here. All right, so I gotta talk to youth. I gotta talk to the youth. Okay. They are the youth gone wild. Oh, oh, oh. We're soldiers of the resistance, gods damn it. Every waking moment ought to be spent trying to liberate our people, but everywhere I looked, I see nothing but layabouts. Oh, that's not what we're talking to. So these are all not the things I talked to, huh? Oh, map of Zanrak. Zanrak. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm looking for sparkly deals and things. Maybe I might need to talk to one or two people. I don't know. Oh, that was it. It's the shiny went away. Okay, got it. Maybe up there too. Riled lass. What those animals did to Bertoliniano is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end, and I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Here, lizard. I always look at it as tail bot, not talabot, but tail bot. It's like, okay, it's the bot that tells us tales. There's a knife. All right. And is it upstairs, the next stuff? Let's see. Yep, there they are. Well, we'll talk to him last. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low to change the world for the better. Might as be as Gundaball's content to eke out existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in seven hells did I put that bloody map? Where is the bloody... Why do you have a bloody map? What do you need a bloody map for? Wilred, what did you got? Almighty Ralgar, Lord of Structure, we implore you, lend us your strength to put an end to the suffering of your people. Huh. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. I have ascertained the youth. They're gonna try to summon a primal. Nice job. GG's. And we'll talk to Gundabald again. Gundabald. Gone, the whole lot of them. Then it says I feared. They mean to take matters in their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Countless years of use, I've seen the blade dulled and nicked, and the haft worn smooth. And then detailed map of Alma's stronghold so that you can tell what is. Okay, gotcha. What's this? A honey knife? A map of Xanarak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they could not possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness! Young fools are untrained and unbloodied, all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Almas are. They'll be butchered before they even get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we might be able to find them before it's too late. I guess you want me to go? I guess, yeah. All right, we'll go. We'll go. Oh, I was trying to, god dang it. Okay, there we go. Strictly east. Yeah. So those of you that are not playing, that have been following along with the storyline as much as you can, are you enjoying it? Are you liking the story thus far? Some of it seems like menial little stuff, but in general, like how the breadth of it is widening through every phase of it, per se. Let's proceed. It's interesting. Wilred, did no other survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland, and we pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering crystals to Railguard to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Xanarak, and make off with the Lizardmen's cash, but they caught us, and so many did. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of all Amigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Okay, I should probably take this guy out then. Yeah, this got a little more health. I'm blinded. I'm blinded. Are in here. Oh, Almegan conscripts. Okay. I think this is the guy we gotta get. Hamas 10. Oh no, the strapping lad's been killed. My bad, strapping lad. I wasn't paying attention to this scroll and everything. Wilfred should be fine. Oh, that's all we have left, Wilfred and Gundabad. Okay, Ball, that should be fine. Oh, I got a cure from them too. Nice. Peace out! Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Amingo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one understands anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned a Roggar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Amigo. I dare say John will wish to hear it as well. You found the MSQ is great, but the end game is repetitive. I hear you, Taliesin. head on back. We're gonna head on back. Can we get the lovely little whimsical desert music, please? Whimsical, summoning whimsical desert music now. Now. Summoning desert music of whimsicalness now. Nope. Thank you for the fly sounds. I appreciate it. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. We wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that we'd never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to find who we are. No matter where we may be, Almingo lives on with us all. Lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Wait, did Carrie Joe just get spanked by Lowrider Phil? And Saboa did too? And Towson? Phil's just handing out spankings? All right. Thank you for saving me. And sorry I tried to kill you. And sorry your friends are dead because you're an idiot. I'm sorry. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there is kind souls, which as you out there. Little amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. It feels so good. Well, Phil, you got proven wrong there, so there you have it. Oh, you're probably used to him, right? All right. Let's see. Ether. Yeah, I'm just going with the Ether one again. Gundabald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Minfilia! I'm coming home to you! I'm coming home! I'm coming home to you, Minfilia! Get ready, Minfilia! Get ready! Oops, I jumped. Minfilia, I'm still coming home! I'm getting all this dye and crap and I'll never use it. I might use it. I don't know. I'm not going to use the salmon pink salmon color. Cutscene. Let's go, cutscenes. Let's go. Please talk. I need a break. God dang it, Minfilia. Welcome back, John. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Aquarium Mill and Little Amigo. Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Yeah, it's a piercing and you won't be able to get one because you don't have the body part for it. Sorry. Planted the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young mind, you say. Precisely the kind of deception that Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to calamities, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes me feel you, dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Mayhap we should ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation on Anon. What's this one now? Lentils and chestnuts. go. All right, cool. What we got now? Minfilia has yet another lead for you to pursue. Thank you. While you're attending to business in Thenanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylph. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instinct tells me that our man is involved. I would have you continue investigations where you left off. 12 willing. We will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Norox can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, John. We'll do. We'll be careful out there. And we'll leave the solar as well. And we'll go to the lunar right quick, too. And then we'll go to, like, you know, I don't know, you know? Walking wants to investigate the sinister one, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in Ashcrown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. The masked one is most certainly a sinister one. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgard Float in North Shroud. Really? Oh, that's quite long. Dark matter. I love how, like, they don't know what to do with the rest of the people, so they throw them in storage. They got the place up front for Tato-Roo, and then you know, Minfilia's got a place all nice and everything. Just throw everyone else in storage. It'll be fine. Yeah, they got boxes they can sit on and crap. Just make sure they don't break open the kegs without, you know, letting anyone else know. I want to check something right quick, too. Oh, there is another one. Yes, going for gold. Nedrick knows a place where a skilled adventurer might hone his skills. Can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing John this or John that. Why, it's just some goddamn hero. But even I can see that you're itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I just found the place. Oh, this one sucked. Orem Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Cotheras and see got a man named William. Tell him that Nedrick sent you. Did I even get there right now? Yeah, I'm not even at that point yet. Can I slip through the Black Shroud to get up there? I know it's okay. I don't think we're at that point then. Yeah, that one's, I do a lot of debuffing in there if I remember correctly. No, you have to debuff yourself. I've been in there before. Man, I have been reading a lot. Maybe that's why I'm yawning so much, is because I'm reading so much. You know what I mean? Oh, there was that quest too to go down there. I get that off of there. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I remember the debuffing and something else too. I forget what it was. There's lots of frogs in there too, if I remember right. Is this the one I think it is? It is. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Major is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if we were to soothe him, he might remain calm long enough to hold a conversation. I hear you. I've kind of been trying to get everyone that's been doing stuff together. Not that I can tell y'all what to do or anything, but like that we all start from scratch-ish together. So that's what we kind of did. Because I even have a 60 like healer already, stuff like that. I restarted though for MSQ stuff for the stream, so I've been telling people how great the storyline is. So it's not really any fun for me starting up not right at the beginning. But I hear you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing. That's why, like, there's a lot of people in here who have mains that are already like max level on other servers and such and whatnot, and it's kind of like, and there's other people with us that have never played before, so it makes it where everyone's kind of like feel like they're in the same playing field. So you're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate thanks to you. Can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was heading back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. Oh, we get the mansion next, don't we? It's haunted mansion time next. What, you're investigating the same masked man? And if that's the case, we'll help you whatever way we... Your hair is in your goggles. Your goggles are not working. They keep things out of your eyes. You don't... No. You're wrong. It's wrong. If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer hysteria ever again. All right, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I could do to repay him for comforting me. Hey. Speak Wilhelmus there, so... Oh, wrong one. Oh, right there. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Their faces! The face! Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 creatures and see if you can find proof of connecting them to the deaths. I remember spending a lot of time out here. I don't know if I was trying to do some... Oh, there was it an ancient weapon thingy up here? Isn't there like an ancient weapon I can put together, like a staff that I can put together up here or something later on, right? Right? Is that what I'm remembering? Is that what I'm remembering? There's like an ancient staff thing, I think. That used to be something for ARR or something. I still did it for the visuals of it. Artifact weapon, whatever it was up there. Something was up there that I remember doing up there. They're at the top, right? And the bottom. Don't know! I need to get some greens too. I keep forgetting to get greens. I know that Mojo never forgets to get greens, I'm sure. There it is. Sure, he's past that from what it seems like. It's where I saw him last. He's past that. He's over at Almingo trying to get him a little bit of something going on there. that one, heading back, turning it in. It's just crazy. I'm only this far in and I'm already like 44, so. At least something's pacing quickly. Again, if I wasn't just sitting here reading everything out, it'd be a lot faster, but I want to read it out. I'm just saying it'd be way faster. I'm spending more time reading dialogue than actually doing the stuff, which is fine by me. I'm paying the dues again. And everybody gets to hear my luscious voice describing each delicate word in a most professional form of fashion that your ears could ever possibly, just absorb. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So were you able to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? No, they're not. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there was proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, if we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and with his winged eyeball. Yeah, I think you should sit back down. Good job. Good job sitting back down. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whispered that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything. You'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn a rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Just making sure, like a new, I'm ripping it anew. Okay, gotcha. Down there. I didn't even pay attention to that. I was just, I don't think so. Yeah, there was actually. Oopsie. Well, it is what it is. Well, we're already down this far. Gather, oh, the crystals. There we go. The humming crystals. There we go. Arden is also a tank. Bones. Oh, you said it in there, Arden. I saw that. Yeah, Arden. It's like snakes on a plane. Sorry, it's Phil Company chat. Here we go, got that one done. I'll also go back and do it again. Got the other one. There we go. A little bit of music. A little bit of music, please. I really wish I could turn on a repeat. Like wherever I'm at, whatever the music's supposed to be for there, it would just keep repeating that music. I'm glad that WoW has that. I wish this one had it. Some of the music's great. Provide information to share regarding your investigation. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I, too, have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it is coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here in case you had a mind to investigate. I will. Here you go. Here's your stuff back. Those folks are scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. I has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits, a dauntless avenger like you, huh? Phil! Peace out, Phil! Huh. Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. Just a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspect. I almost hate to say it, but it explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh, well. Well, you know, Phil got his spankings in, so he's good to go to bed, I guess. Have a good night, buddy. I mean, if you can't tank it, I don't want random thinking of that. You should be able to demand people that you need to give up or anything. I'm not saying that. Oh, it's down below. It's down below. It's down below! Oh, no, no, no! Not yet, buddy. Not yet. Woo! 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 The heavy Bane Might. Attacking John Bainsworth. The Bane Might be. That was quick enough anyway. It doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. All right, let's turn this bad boy in. A monstrous Bane Might appeared and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. This makes me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? I mean, I got XP and coin from it, so what can I say? Mermaid murder. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's impossible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Bane Might. But you and I were malms apart. How can we both see it precisely at the same time? What's more, adventure friend here had a run-in with a Bane Might at the very spot he claimed to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. An apple tart? Oh. Oh, he's serious. Well, listen, mayhaps it's not as mysterious as we're making out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Hair in my eyeballs. Oh. Yes, of course. There must be more than one of the... It's so obvious. Well, then that means, since they have been repeated sightings of these fiends, that there must be even more victims as yet uncovered. Gulp. Zoink! I believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Is that right, Arden? You know, I'm not a huge pie fan. I mean, like a fruit pie fan, but if it was a good homemade apple tart I'd be hard pressed to say no. Like fruit pastry type things are not usually my jam, but yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventure. It was a pleasure knowing you. I mean, I'd have to say no with what I'm doing right now with my life, but still. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you'll want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Yeah, like a cheese Danish. Yeah. I'm more like a chocolate pie kind of like a grasshopper pie, which is like a mint pie. That like standard old school stuff. I don't really care for them that much, but I mean, key lime pies out there too. Peanut butter Reese's cup pie, you know, that's a valid pie too. Because it's from Boston, so they get to do what they said. We're calling this the cream pie. It's like, this is not a cream pie. Yes, it is. Well, we'll call it a Boston cream pie. That's even better. It has their name in it. Okay. That's I was there. I was there. I know this. Anyway. You're welcome. Glad I could help you out with that one. You know what I'm saying? Is it on this side here? There it is. Mangled corpse. Let's take a look at this mangled corpse, shall we? Excuse me. I'm trying to look at this Mr. Floating Eye. But you have more than one eye. Oh, you have one eyeball. Okay, that's fine. There you go. That's the spell. Are you wearing a hat? That's a nice hat, by the way. Looks like a wet towel, actually. So it's a maiden's corpse. Oh, wait, did I grab the whole corpse? Okay, I put her corpse in my back pocket. See, and for me, if it's like real vanilla ice cream, I'm like, I'll just take the ice cream. Like, that's my jam. Like vanilla bean, when it has like 4 ingredients in it, that's my jam. I'm gonna be honest, 100%. And I love me some chocolate. I love me some stuff, but a good vanilla bean, and give me a cup of like correctly brewed black coffee with that. It seemed like if I were to have a brulee, I like to have black coffee with a brulee. I'm supposed to go somewhere else, aren't I? Nope, yeah, right here. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shout, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. The sightings of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. See, French vanilla ice cream typically has a crap load of ingredients in it, whereas a vanilla bean has a lot less. For the French vanilla ice cream that I've seen across the board, is stuff you don't need in it to make it ice cream either. It's just cheaper ingredients of lower quality. So that's my take on it. The French have all wow. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify of their next of. This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Or maybe. Ethan wants you to hold on to the button. Sorry, Kawa. I'm sorry. I would have you hold on to the Lily button. You will need to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. A little bit of salt, too. You need some salt in there, too. Sugar, too. So we gotta go to talk to and Arden, you said you do the pies and then you do baklava. Are you trying now a different dessert coming up soon? You gonna try something else out? What's this one? Danish next. Okay, cool. Good luck with the Danish. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of the customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers may have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could just keep up with their, like personal effects in order and whatnot. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings, did you? No, I didn't. You stuck your hand through my body. This is the book in question. The face of the owner is unfamiliar to me, but Earl over there seems quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass, he slays on, but neither was here nor there. Might have trouble you then. Oh God, who are you? What do you have? Gossip? Like level 17 crap? I'll worry about that later. I don't think I'm worried about any of those right now. I'll worry about this later. We'll go talk to Mother. Good morrow to you, John. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this the lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely! Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bard Burdeno to Bedell by the Aetherite Plaza. A sharp pair of eyes, that one. You have no ice? Macadamia nuts are good. Right now, for me, it has been, like I said, like pretty much sirloin, romaine, tomatoes, onions, and banana peppers have been typically all I've been ingesting, along with a shake in the morning with whole milk and my mixture of protein powder, and I'm using a little Slim Fast for the carbohydrates in it directly in the morning. And I also have my coffee too, which now I'm using MCT oil and whole cream in. Then my bit of nutritional stuff there, but yeah. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on, then show me what you have. I also eat a teaspoon of honey every day too, like real honey. That's just been that's now part of my thing. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bones. And I'm double downing on my fish oil right now currently because the amount of is it EPA, DHA, whatever the two different ones are in there. I'm trying to increase that some for brain health. Seems to be some manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in the Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not. Yeah, it is. Even here, and there's honey here, but it's local, and since I do a teaspoon, a jar of it lasts a long time. So I'm not using it for anything else. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does it, would be over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But that's where I've been at. I've actually been locked on that really good for over about a week now. I've been trying to be on point with that. I was like, I feel like I talked about yesterday. I feel like I'm in body debt. And so I'm trying to get out of body debt. And I drink, I don't even know how much water. And what's funny with what I'm doing now, like I have a 6-8 hour window that I eat and then I don't eat, so I do intermittent fasting. I have not had as much of an urge to drink my powdered caffeinated beverages that I drink normally. That has gone down tremendously with me just changing this around, sleeping and doing that. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist. Never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Sandal, and your Sandal. No, your Sandal. No, your Sandal. No, your Sandal. And I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. This is where it gets a little wicked wild, y'all. And I did find the same people that make my fish oil, they make a vitamin D supplement with a 5,000 UI. So I've been taking that as well. It's just so cheap, and I know that they do pretty good with their the quality of what they used to make it with. So. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Enchantment? Enchantment! Sorry. The sigil of the D'Artancourt family. How is it you came to be in possession of this button? In the body of a murdered woman? Her face was it marred in any way? It has appeared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Ooh, we get a little cutscene that I gotta read. I was once the manservant and the employee of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, the mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, a calamity wrought a change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these vast men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost, so began the rites of rejuvenation. Mine is Nordic something, because I forget what it's called. Nordic brain farts. Yeah, that's what it's called. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. Good night, Carrie Jo. You have a great weekend. Hey, if you're around tomorrow, we might go hiking. All right? So if you want to get hiking, if you see the thing, that's probably what it's for. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient server that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So I was left So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine used to be. Amandine. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. And indeed, I resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore you would to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor at the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now! Go and do what must be done! It looks like he's got a fart, too. Oh my god, that's a lot of reading. I'm ready just to kill some things. Just to freaking finally kill this. This is the right way. It's Central, right? Central over here, right? There's Hawk Manor there. Oh. What was that about? I must just click this. All right. Does anyone want to go to Hawk Manor in the free FC that has the ability to go? Tell me, and I will send you an invite. If not, it's fine. I don't mind going in rando and get my ass handed to me too. That's fine. Both ways, I'm gonna get handed to me, so whatever. I really like the music. Okay, Bones! If you want to come, you can come! Alright? Just let me know for sure! I knew. It's part of fun, man. You're good. I appreciate you apologizing. But it's all good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're not like JP. All right, I'm sending you an invite, Bones. Bones. Back down in there. All right, I got you. Sebulba. Sebulba. Bones tanking. I'm healing. Saboa DPSing. And then we got some faces too. We got some faces over here, but we gotta watch out for the faces. Nice. Okay, that's fine. I'll send you one. Whatever. That's between y'all. Between y'all, 100%. I don't. Your name is not the same. Marina, right? Marnia. I'm sorry, Marnia. And then, oh, wait a minute. So, do I need to go inside first? I need to right click it first. Bam. Got it. Join. Did I do the right thing? Did I might have clicked? Yeah, I did it. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, we're good. Or are y'all switching your stuffs over and stuff? What's wrong? Is there a Hawk Manor? There's nothing here. They're right there. We'll just do that, and that should. There we go. Okay. Too late. Versus a heavy party. I still think the Terra Haunted Mansion is better, but this is still a good one. I don't care who tanks. Are you gonna switch tank over? Can you do that while you're in the instance, or will it not let you do it? Bones, I'm just because, or is it too late? Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I blame the new person. Oh, I don't even have that yet. Great. A carpet stain. We're fighting carpet stains. Nice. Wow, if my carpet stain looked like that, I don't know. Pressing the wrong keys in there. I really need to mess with my keyboard some more over the weekend. My function keys are already kind of jumping around for me. I wish they didn't put down their keys. They have a special key right next to F1, in between F1 and escape. It just sucks. Muscle memory's like, nope, that's not right. Vanish, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. I bet it said manner cleavage really quickly, just kind of like briefly. Like I thought, that's what I thought it said. That's great. Hopefully you have a few days off. This is like my Friday, I guess. I love what I do though, so I don't really, you know, I'm doing a weird stream tomorrow anyway, a different stream. Yeah, we're knocking out this manner cleavage. I don't know what's up with you. And that's a choker. That is actually got mind in it. We'll agree on it. Nice, nice. There's a few more people now in the company as well, so there might be more availability across different people playing, you know. I probably need to move the Final Fantasy chat in Discord to not like just subscriber only one, so like everyone can chat. It's in the game. I didn't even think about that. Effective at this level. Well, I have pure 2, it should work. Some pacing going on. Hey, it's Jester. It looks just like him too. Interrupting myself somehow. Yeah, man. Oh, you're about to be dead. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, well, he's dead now. He's too late. There's nothing. The only thing I can tell him is like you're dead. Right there. 6 left. That is nothing I need either. I casted my lot. fine. I thought her face was supposed to be wrecked. Here. Eyeballs. Okay, that's what it is. Eyeballs. It seems like usually the things that are like full room things or something you should like avoid it. I'm so used to like a debuff remover being instant. Wow. Jester, you have a good night and you have a great week, brother. Be safe. I was seduced. Nice. Thank you for the soda, man. It's always been a thing. If I can, and if I don't, if I'm not in the need of healing to keep someone alive directly, I'm a decursor kind of guy. Thank you, you three. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Ascian of the 12 Staff. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. There's no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. I pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. Oh, that must be a really good piercing. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Very nice. Oh, him. Oh, we gotta go there. So, okay, up there, it's that. All right, so that. New Gridania. Okay, bam. I guess I could just return, but whatever. Yeah, thank you three for joining on the run there. Appreciate it. Nice. guess Rothgar ended up. Oh no, did he end up going to D&D or did he just pass out? I don't know which one he ended up doing. Both. Well, the passing out would be kind of funny, but that wouldn't be healthy. But like if he went to D&D, I hope he enjoyed himself too. You are returned. What sights await with you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amadine? You must tell me all. I like how I tell everybody the entire thing that would take at least like 5 minutes to explain, at least in like a matter of like 2 seconds. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall? May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encounter are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it's plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. But not just yet. I'm gonna sit down first. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired. You know, I'm tired, man. I gotta sit down. I mean, maybe later, but you know, I'm tired. Hey. Okay. We'll go see Memphilia right quick. Man, we are rocking through the levels. Oh, there's Tata Fu with Tata Roo. Okay, gotcha. Potatoes. I think one of the phrases I'll have stuck in my head is "have not want." They like to say "have not want" a lot. That would look like a corgi or a puppy dog of some type, like a husky or something. Please talk. I'm tired of reading. No. Welcome back, John. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn to Twelveswood? 2 of La Habrea's minions. Yeah, they're right next to the main La Habrea. They're just right there, you know. And when you get to La Habrea, it's just like bam. And so you makes your minions really seem minion-y. And they sought to measure your strength. Yeah, by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It's beyond doubt then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew what to what end. Yet, I will not bemoan our plight. And thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs, there's close enough, alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. Wait, didn't we go start doing, didn't we reach, like they had ideas that's why we went, and then they said to go around, so they already know? There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we mustn't allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be rebriefed, and I will summon the others. I haven't opened any of these coffers. I have not read any of these coffers. I haven't opened up any of these coffers. I'm gonna go ahead and read the next one just to get it going. Please talk for me, please. It might be.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Soul Blood Rain!
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume.
She said copious.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
Who says portend a peril?
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Of course they have. What else are they gonna do? Oh, we don't need your help. No.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
See, I like her voice here.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point.
There's a story behind that too. We'll get into that later, Core.
So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since.
I don't mind her voice. It works for me. It might be because I'm used to it from playing it from before. I don't mind Minfilia's, I think, but I can see what you mean, Stormcat.
Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Or Pa.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
I remember this whole thing.
Expect the worst.
I know, a lot of them got replaced.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
That's unfortunate too. I wish they had kept more consistency of it.
A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Oops, I clicked off my screen.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Your steel must needs speak for you. Okay.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I'm playing a video game where I'm obviously the hero. Thank you, high five me.
So you will accept?
I'm more like a dog collar choker, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We can't very
This
well
needs you.
send him to Limsa Lominsa without Yastola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Yastola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
Very broken up dialogue, too.
Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
You're the one sending it. Of course we... Never mind.
and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward.
Man, just let us queue up with a group. We got this. I mean, it's like we're good. Just unlock it so we can queue up for it, and we're good. We got this. We got this, man.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, I mean we're PCs. I mean, come on. That's cool. I just got a level 28 coffer. So we are on 30 now. Thank God. Okay, great. If I remember right, we got a lot of jumping around to do for these guys. If I remember right, for the party. We pushed almost 6 hours. I feel we're good. I feel we're good. I have not opened any of these. 18, 21, 24, 28. Yeah, we might do this some of the time, but I don't, you know. Yeah, a lot of different dyes already, too. Still got one raisin left. Got to save that raisin for good times, you know? Eh, not bad. Beast Sinew. Nice. All right, cool. Well, not too bad.